afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me for today's stream. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry, by the way, Cubs. I definitely had baby peas here way earlier, okay? You have to believe me. And I was all set, but I went to go get up because I put my little cereal bowl away. And she got up because she thought I was going to the kitchen, and she wasn't wrong. But then she's like, "Oh, Mama, you're gonna feed me?" And I'm like, "Oh, love of my life, I'm not gonna feed you. You've already been fed." And now she's gone. So we were gonna have a very early morning peas cam, and it's been a hot minute since we actually did anything peas cam related. I know this sounds like really silly, but this morning I was going through old clips. Please don't ask me why. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we used to have peas cam all the time. What happened? And it's because I decided to prioritize hands over peas cam, which actually, that doesn't have to be the case anymore. This was a long while ago, but I actually brought like a third webcam for funsies. Also because it was $5. And so we could probably have that webcam for peace cam, or I guess my hands or whatever. But I'm so sorry about the false advertising. I made sure to like update the title. Haha, actually never mind. But but happy Tippa Tuesday to you guys. I hope you're all having a super duper 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 good, well, start of your week. I know it's already Tuesday, my cubs, but that still doesn't stop us from having a really good week. Today's gonna be a double stream, so it's a little interesting. Today we're gonna be doing some co-working. I'm kind of doing busy work. Part of me is like, oh, Tippa, you should be studying right now. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I probably should. But there's a lot of, like, busy fluff work that I really need to do, you know? And so that's the plan for today. I have solidified 2.5, 3, maybe, smile, my next upcoming Gallionaires, and we have an episode of Gallionaire coming up, so I really wanted to use today to prep. I'm almost done with my graduation speech, if some of you cubs got like jump scared by that word. I am done with my internship on the 2nd, and I'm not having a formal graduation for XYZ reason, so I'm hosting my own preparing my own graduation. I'm doing my own graduation on stream. Yippee! And I got a speech. Teehee. Is it really a speech or is it more just like talking about a timeline? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm almost done with that. Basically, I just want to somehow kind of flow the stories a little bit more and be like, I'm saying inspirational quote. Why? Because this is the story here. Smile. So, please look forward to that. In addition, I'm trying to prepare for that super secret project. No, but there is something I'm preparing that hopefully we'll get around. Let's see. Oh God, 2 weeks? Okay, well, I probably should get on my on it like now, huh? Well, that's why we have 3 hours together. Ooh. But let me say my highs and hellos. Let's do a little bit of rambling because I got some. I got some interesting. Oh God, they're bad actually. I got some interesting patient stories to tell you. Yeah. It was actually kind of insane, but wait, actually one moment, hold on, before I get into that, I will tell you cubs about this again. My clinical instructor's off on Friday, which is actually really unfortunate because I would have loved if she was off Thursday or something. I don't know. So I'm actually gonna stream Friday. Yippee! I just learned this yesterday when I already posted my schedule, but yippee! The only bad thing is that I still have to go to work Thursday and Saturday, so I can't stay with my mama bearcat. Like I could, but I could just also drive the hour home, you know? I'd rather be home, to be honest. But then it kind of sucks because I have to do Thursday, Saturday, and Monday of like an hour back and forth driving. And so I'm like, an hour back and forth. So 2 hours of just driving. So I'm like, is it worth it? And so I was kind of debating if I stay in the area because Ryan's actually never been there before. And I'm like, Ryan, what? You never been here? I'm a little biased. I have family, you know? So we may hang out Sunday and we'll be like, oh my gosh, let's just hang out and explore the area. I mean, I've gotten to do a little bit of it. Like I hung out downtown once, but that's because I don't have a key to my Mama Bear's bearcat place. And I ran out of options of things to do because the library closes at like 7 and at the time I think 6. So I was like, Mama Bearcat, I don't want to sit in my car. And so I got to try like this new pop-up coffee shop and like walk around downtown area, and it's really cute. But again, I feel so much better if I just had a friend or a buddy to, accompany, Oh, stream elements. Oh, yeah, also smile. I picked up a sponsorship, so that's my plan for Friday, by the way. It's like, Tippa, I'm going to attempt to play Arknight's Enfield. Why? Because one, I've actually been kind of curious. I'm nosy. Again, I'm a try anything once kind of bearcat. And I think Tara really likes the series. And I could have sworn that Tara was selling merch of it. But when I looked at her shop, I'm like, oh, this isn't Arknight's. This is Girls Frontline and Nikkei, but I wouldn't be surprised if she does sell Arknight merch in the future. But I was just like, oh, I really want to try it out. So smile. I silly me picked up the sponsorship because I'm like, oh, I'll pick it up before it expires because I did want to play this game and look at it at least once, right? Tell me how it apparently expires in like 10 days and I'm like, ooh, I won't be able to touch this till Friday. Oh well, it is what it is. But the sponsorship is basically what you may or may anticipate, where it's like, oh my gosh, new people! Try to get new people to play the game! Oh my gosh, new people should play the game like at least for like 15 minutes! Whoa! Try to do that and we'll give you incentives. And I'm like, that's wonderful. Maybe thinking of Chena? Maybe. I know a few handful of people play it, but I kind of get confused, which is probably that. I won't mention that on the sponsor stream, but some of the games I think are other games, but they're not. But either way, I'm here for cute characters. Even if it's for a little bit. So I hope you're able to join and also figure out more of the game with me if you're also been really curious of like, what is this game about? And I'm like, oh my gosh, let's figure it out together, okay? Okay. But yeah, let me go ahead and now say my highs and hellos, and then we go from there, okay? Wow. Bye everyone. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Pata. Thank you so much for the self-care checks as always. I made sure to hydrate, but I will hydrate again. So, ooh, big sip. Unfortunately, my water bottle's leaking right now because the rubber on it started coming off, and I've been really lazy to... I've been really lazy to put it back because I'm like, well, I need to wash this bottle anyway. But I'm like drinking water and it's just like dribbling down, and I'm like, hydration. It's a little bit of laziness too, but let me take the quickest sip. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you so much for the inhalation of air into the nose, out to the mouth. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Oh, but hi, Rune. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Nona. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the checking cups. I appreciate it very much. Hi, MCC. Hi, welcome. MCC says howdy. How was WeebCon, by the way? Did I ever get to ask you? I'm probably like 2 or 3 weeks off now. I hope you had a super duper good time, by the way. Again, I saw the photos, but I never asked if you like enjoyed it. So I'm late. I'm so late. But howdy, is this the bearcat who will be done with her internship and will be graduating? I am! Yeah! I will be graduating soon, so I'm really oh my god, I'm so relieved, Cubs. But it's like that image of the guy with the silhouette with the chains, and it's like up like this, and it's looking up to a sunset. That's gonna be me. But then the chains go right back on because I have to study for boards. So I'm actually not really free. This sucks. But it's okay. After July, I'm free. But then the chains go back on again because then I have to do 70 more years of employment. So I don't know when I'll ever be free, but it's like getting into a new jail, like transferring over. It's like, yeah, you got out of academic jail, and heck, now you got to go to studying, heck, or all that schooling you did is actually for nothing if you can't pass this board exam because you can't you can't do anything with your degree until you're actually certified. And yeah, there is a possibility of failing still. Oh my god, if I fail my boards, let me take it back one moment. Okay, so a lot of people, there's about like a 90% of people who pass their boards the first time around. For a lot of programs, they like to toot about that. They're like, oh, our cohort, about this amount of percent, passed on the first time. But there's still that 10%. And, because I'm like really unlucky. Because I've heard people who fail off like 1 or 2 points. And I think that's so scary. And I'm like, that would be me, huh? I'm not going to manifest it. I'm just saying that is another challenge to go over. But the first attempt I'll be taking is in July. So plenty of time to study, Bye, guys. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for checking from work. I appreciate it. Welcome. And hi, Julian. Hi, welcome. Let's hack and go. My streamer. Yeah, that's me. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. PT Tippa. I'm ready for that steady IV drip of Yapadoro straight into my sugar bear veins. Standing cub emoji. I standing cub emoji right back at ya. I don't know. Okay, so here's my game plan. Kind of, not really. I think I'm gonna be studying for my boards the 3rd or 4th week of May. So expect a lot of Pomodoros. So many Pomodoro co-working sessions. Ooh. I will look forward to it. Okay. Hi, Caleb. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Tip, do you want to learn a surprising and horrifying public health statistic about Austria? Should I? You got me kind of spooked. You can tell me and I'll decide if I read it out loud or not. How about that, But yeah, the academic type of graduation. No worries. And hi, Joy. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, gamer. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead just one bit so I can combine them all together. Squish. Gamer, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Good luck at work as well. Welcome. Oh my goodness, Julian says the red hair girl is cool in Arc Knights? Oh, I don't even know. That's how much I know about Arc Knights. Nothing! Nada! Zip! But the, how do you call it? The campaign or promotion happens for the next 9 days, I believe, because I signed up for it yesterday. So you'll see Stream Elements from time to time post about it, but I probably won't again officially get to play until Friday. So boo. Hi, Derp. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi, Big Ham. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. That's prison, Tippa, brother. This body I'm in is a prison. The school that I'm in is a prison. The studying I'll do is a prison. Everything. No, I'm just kidding. But we'll see. We'll honestly take it day by day. I'm not in any rush, but like... Oh, I meant to say, I'm so sorry. Let me see. So my clinical instructor kind of spooked me out, and she's not wrong. But technically I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I actually only have 6 more days of work. I know it's like, oh my gosh, you only have like 1 more week-ish, but because I'm done on the 2nd, and again, your perspective of how the week goes, whatever, right? but technically, because the off days and the extra day that I'm off because she's off that Friday, I only have to go back to the hospital 6 more times, which is very, 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 it's so exciting. And I don't know, it's kind of like Stockholm Syndrome. I understand that I'm not getting paid for the internship or anything like that, but you know, I've already kind of built up my routine. I know my coworkers. I have the people at the cafeteria know me well. And we joke around. I joke around with the janitor as well. Like, it's kind of sad because they built something and now it's like, oh, you have to leave. And not that they couldn't keep me there, but Cubs, realistically, I don't think I want to work an hour away if I don't have to, you know? Unless the job paid me really, really well, then, oh, hey, you know what? I'm moving. But I don't really want to move. As some of you Cubs know, and I haven't even talked to them in a hot minute yet, but the owners of the place that I'm staying at was interested in selling it to me. So I'm kind of like, oh, a house in this economy, or, well, a living arrangement in this economy? Oh, wonderful. So I'm gonna kind of keep it and kind of stay in the area as much as I can, you know. But we'll see. Anyway, but MCC says WeebCon was great overall for me. Let's go! I'm so glad that you had a really good time again. It made me really happy that you were able to go to the restaurant too. But you finally withdrew the photos and took pictures of your haul, so you'll post them sometime this week. Alright, gamer, I'm looking super duper forward to it. I will be politely, how do you say it? Living vicariously through you, okay? Okay, ta-dang. Eh? Julian's like, try to break the chains, but the chains only break me. Nick Jonas, 2014. Where is this quote from? Is this a song from him? Or is this like in one of the movies he was in? I'm just nosy now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Joey, have a good time at work. Caleb is like, about 30% of pregnant women in Austria smoke regularly. What a fun fact. Addiction is such a quirky thing. Can I be honest with you, Cubs? I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, I don't support that because there's so much evidence about any kind of substance abuse while pregnancy being bad. Obviously, alcohol with the alcoholic fetal syndrome, or smoking obviously is not great either. So I don't know. But yeah. Hi Max, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Julian's like, Tippa is the side character in season 2 of someone else's anime. There's only there for that season, then gone forever, basically. Basically, for my clinical instructor, it's like, thank you so much for having me for 12 weeks. I hope I was your funniest student. I hope I leave a lasting impression on you. Hi, Tab. Hi, welcome. Gao. Dadang. The Jonas Brothers? Oh, Julian's like, it was a song where Nick went solo. Oh, I'll have to check it out, you know? Robo's like, a little tar can't hurt you. Derp is like, tell that to the poor dinosaurs. just a little, it can't, but a lot of them, a lot can probably do some damage. Anyway, cuz, so, oh my goodness, let's go ahead and continue our yap with some horrific hospital stories. So, that's the plan. We'll go ahead and yap about that. We'll get some co-working so I can do some polite stalking on my Gallinair guest that I'm gonna have. Gallinair, by the way. The next episode is actually next week. That makes me really happy because this is a person I've been wanting to have for a little while. As a very indirect hint, I know there are plenty of fish in the sea, but I wanted this fish in particular. So they're more than a fish, okay? But yeah, you get the idea and the theme, okay? Okay. But hopefully I get them on, and we had scheduled for Wednesday. Yay! Next week, Wednesday at 3 p.m. EDT. So in about 2 hours from now, 8 days from now. Please look super duper forward to it. I also confirmed my next Gallinair. I'm sure some of you Cubs will go a little batty for that one. And the next one it's a pretty good it's a pretty good ice cream flavor. And so those are my super vague hints. Yay! But I have to work on that. I'm gonna finalize my graduation speech, and then I have my surprise. Da-dang! You want fish sticks now? Oh gosh. Baycam's like, I can't believe she got SpongeBob for Gallinair. Gosh, I wish. I would be so starstruck. I'd be like, oh, I have a celebrity on stream. Nice. Well, you know, let's be fair. I actually get pretty starstruck by everyone who's like humoring me, because I'm like, I just think you're so cool, and I don't really know how else to communicate other than to make this elaborate game show so we have the opportunity to talk. Would you believe though? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight when you see this next person next week for the next Gallinair. Next. Please fight them when you see them on the spot, because they're like, oh my gosh, Tippa, I've always wanted to collab, but I thought it would be rude. I said, what? I'm always very like shocked when anyone wants to like collab with me, so I'm kind of like, oh, what do you mean you thought it was rude? I'm honored that you're even humoring me about this, so you shouldn't feel rude at all, you know? But Moriko, no, I don't even think we're oomfies. No, I'm sorry, gamers. I can't believe you got Rouge the Bat. No, also sorry. You cubs will politely have to wait it out, I guess. But you cubs know her. Then get the other bat themed VTuber in your lives, okay? And I will neither confirm nor deny. Moriko is such a big rust though, so I have to like reject that immediately and be like, sorry gamers, sorry. Fuamoko Gallinair, God, I would cry. Again, I think they're here. I think they have to be here. No way they pull out Yuri Kuma out of their patoots like that. That's crazy. Anyway. Huh? Yeah, even Big Ham was shocked. Yeah, no, it was just so like strange. It's like, no, it's never rude to try to reach out. You know what I mean? Why would it be rude? Rude is like actually being rude. Like, hey, you suck. And it's like, oh, I don't think I want to work with you. But yeah, is it Rosie? I said I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. But keep searching your options and you will find out a month from now. Anyway, so gamers, so let me open this up really quick. This week was so quirky, I had to actually like write it out. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Yeah, I have 3 quirky stories for you gamers. Not that I didn't have like a busy quirky week, but these are my 3 highlights today at the hospital. Huh? Kayla was like, too late. I've already sent her a long DM about how happy I am she's gonna be on your game show. Please don't do that. It's gonna be like the Myrmidon Simple Flip situation all over again, where I'm gonna be like starstruck and be like, But anyway, so gamers, today I'm here to report on my top 3 stories of this past week. Number 1, oh god, I dealt with this lady. Her name will not be mentioned because that's HIPAA violations, but know that she is 99 years old. 99! And it was so sad because she ended up falling. Her house layout's a little bit weird. It's 1 floor, but she has like a pit, I guess. And then it goes back up a step, and I guess she wasn't looking and she ended up falling and breaking a hip. So she got hip surgery at 99! And she's just really out of it. And that's what, again, the anesthesia will do to you, right? And she probably wasn't already in a good mental state beforehand, you know? So it is what it is. She only has her son that lives with her, and I'm not gonna lie, I met the son and I thought that was the husband. No, the son is like 70, obviously. So I'm like, because I'm always like, oh, what's your relationship to the patient? I'm her son. Oh, Oh! Yeah, I fell into a pit. Yeah, basically. I have no idea, you know? Don't talk to me about that, Julian. I know. I'm so aware. Julian's like, brother, the mortality rates in the first year post at hip breaks past 65 are not good. Yeah, basically they say if you're like over 65, I thought it was a little higher though. But there might be different articles, but they say the same thing basically. Like, yeah, they probably only have like 5 years left to live. Which is, it's a little crazy. I don't think my 99-year-old lady has it because my clinical instructor said she looked into her eyes and said she could see death there. And I said, what? We could just do that now? We could just look into people's eyes and be like, yeah, they're gonna go soon. I said, oh, I just thought she had really pretty blue eyes. Okay, well, anyway, I'm even surprised that they even performed a surgery on a 99-year-old lady, but I guess, what are you gonna do, you know? At 99, you probably don't have much more than 5 anyway, yeah, so that's why I'm not like, oh my god, but like, still! Oh my gosh, thanks for the head pat. But hi, Luna, hi, Flea, hi, welcome! Caleb's like, at 99, you're happy if the patient has 5 minutes left? They did surgery on a girl. Anything is possible. She's so thin. She is so thin and tiny and frail, and all she does is scream. She screams when she gets her blood pressure taken, which I shouldn't like scoff at or laugh at, but it's just like I've just never seen it before. And I'm like, oh my god. And I'm like trying to ask her questions, and she's really hard of hearing, so the son is like, you have to talk in her ear. And I look at him and I say, okay. I've dealt with so many hard of hearing patients that you have to scream, and my voice is not loud. I know I scream all the time, but like out of excitement or fear on stream. But my voice, a lot of people have a lot of difficulty hearing it because it's either too high pitched and they can't hear it, or it's too quiet because I wear a mask everywhere I go, because I kid you not, people are a little cray-cray with whatever they got and they like to deny that they're not sick. Tell me how this person has RSV. Sorry, let me get the abbreviation out. Tell me how one of my patients yesterday had respiratory syncytial virus, which is like a really, really bad cold. Droplet precaution, so basically everyone who enters needs to put a mask on because like droplets, like they will sit there, and the husband is there, they're both elderly, and she's coughing up her lungs, and you know, she got so sick she ended up at the hospital, and there's the husband in the room without a mask, and I hear him coughing, and I said, holy cow. Holy cow. Some people really just do not care. So, and then I've had people cough in my face, but then I didn't feel as bad because I'm like, oh, I have a mask, so it's fine. Changes it out immediately when I leave the room. But hi, Rice. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Nona's is my grandfather's father. Oh my god. Died at 110. He could still walk and run. Died peacefully while sleeping. Oh, I know obviously it may be a little late, but my condolences to you, your father, and the family, honestly. But 110 is impressive. The oldest person I dealt with at the hospital was 102, and he got in and out of bed pretty good, which I know that sounds like very like, okay, Tipa, cool. But there's so many people who struggle to get out of bed or even sit up because maybe their vitals or their blood pressure or the oxygen or heart rate goes up with it. I'll never forget my old little lady who got I forgot what she got. I think it was also a hip surgery, but I don't want to say that. But either way, I tried to get her up, sit her up, and her blood pressure was not her blood pressure, her heart rate of just laying down to sitting up was getting to the 160s. And I'm like, I'm gonna lay you back down now. I'm not that worried. Good job sitting up. How are you feeling? Yeah, take some nice deep breaths. Okay, let's lay it back down real quick, okay? Good. Okay, great job today, Miss So-and-so. Let's take your blood pressure again just for fun. Oh. Caleb is like, I mean, the one who needs the mask is the wife in that case. Yeah, but the wife is the patient. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's not gonna wear the mask. Any people who are coming in need to wear it, and the husband should have been wearing it. And I'm pretty sure he was told, but you know, people have opinions of how they should live their life, which is fine, but it's not correct. I think when you're dealing in close proximity with a sick patient, I think you should protect yourself. Smile. But because you're there temporarily while she's going to be in that room for days, you know, so smile. Obviously I did get to walk her out, you know, physical therapy stuff, and she had to wear a mask to go outside because she's coughing, and I don't want to get anyone else sick. But the husband wasn't wearing a mask and he was coughing, but he's not the patient, so I technically can't worry about him, and all I could do is recommend. But I'm pretty sure, because she's already been there for a few days and the wife only lives with the husband, that he has seen it and heard of it, he's just disregarded the information, you know? So, boo, 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 boo. Anyway. Lee's like, man, I hope I'm never so bad I can't get out of bed. I literally saw a social media post go around, like, if I'm ever a max assist times 2, that's not my goal. I never want to be only doing less than 25% of the work of trying to get in and out of bed and standing up, and I need 2 people's help to assist me in getting up. I never want to get that bad. Obviously, if something happens that is completely out of my control, but there are so many patients who have just lived such interesting lifestyles. They didn't take care of themselves, or actually got super duper enabled to the point of being bedbound. I had a patient earlier in my rotation who basically got this extreme swelling on her leg. I wouldn't say it was lymphedema, but I don't know how else to maybe give the visual. And she's like, and what happens, like, she's like, well, I can't really walk long distances and it feels uncomfortable to stand, so I'm just gonna lay in bed. And so she laid in bed and then got weak. Her muscles atrophy. She wasn't able to move out of bed, and she's like, I kid you not, I think she's like 50, 60. She still has a couple more decades on her, okay? Realistically. And now it's just her, and she's overweight, and her husband helps her get in and out of the wheelchair, and she got into the hospital because her husband dropped her while trying to transfer her to the wheelchair. And now she's like, ow, everything hurts. And I'm like, hey, at least can we try to get up from the bed, at least sit up a little bit and do some exercises at the edge? No, I don't feel like it. Oh, okay. So we tried multiple attempts to try to get her up and moving, and every time we saw her, she was either tired, which is not really an excuse, who cares, or she just really was adamant about not doing it, got discharged from the hospital because she got medically clear, and then came back and it's like, yeah, now she's bedbound. Yeah, no heck. No heck that ended up to you. And it's just one of those things where it's like, now it's everyone else's problem. So I feel so bad. Because it's like, you were out, you were moving. They can address the swelling through medication, procedures, lifestyle changes, etc. But you chose not to do it, and now you've literally decayed away. Which is so frustrating. So that's why I tell you, Cubs, all the time of like, your health is number one. It is super duper important. And I'm not like, let's start working out 7 days a week, let's go. But like any activity, and even just the motivation of like, yeah, I'm gonna do this little walk, or hey, I am gonna stretch and stand up from time to time, it's gonna make such a world of difference, because these patients that I'm seeing is actually like insane. Caleb is like, yeah, I don't feel like it. Yeah, and I don't vibe with you taking up a bed, but here we are. I know. I'm like, why are you here? Why are you here at this point if you don't want to do anything or get help? Hello? Anyway, but that's not the story. Let's get back to our 99-year-old lady. So my 99-year-old lady is sleeping. And it was kind of cute because the son was like standing by her bedside and she was holding his hand. And I'm like, oh, Miss, what's a name I could give her? What's an old lady name? Betty. All right. Oh, Miss Betty, you have such strong grip. Oh, Oh, she is so good. And I'm trying to get her orientated. I'm like, Miss Betty, can you tell me your name? Miss Betty, can you tell me where we are? She's able to like tell me who she is. She's like, I'm Betty Doe Jane whatever Smith. And it's like, okay, do you know where we are? Doesn't respond. Do you know what year it is? Doesn't respond. Do you know why you're here at the hospital? Doesn't respond. But you got surgery. Look, do you see it? That's why. You see it? Do you see you have the incision, the bandage right there? All right, we have to try to see if we could get you up though, okay? But while I'm talking to her, she keeps like going in and out of sleep, and I'm like, oh, Miss Betty. And then she looks at me. I'm like, can you open your eyes? She opens her eyes, and she's like, she grabs my hair. Because so I have my hair in a ponytail, right? But I have like these front facing, face framing pieces. Betty's dying. No, Betty is so good. You know, this actually isn't the first time I've had patients grab my hair. And she's not pulling. She just grabbed it. And she's like, are these your horns? I said, Miss Betty, what? Miss Betty, what? What horns? What are you talking about? She's like, yeah, are these your horns? She's so funny because later towards the end of the session, she's like, I think I see wings. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Miss Betty might be dying actually. Miss Betty might be actually dying in front of me. And I don't know. And it was so bad because her blood pressure was actually relatively symmetrical as well. Like we didn't get her up and moving, but she's screaming in pain just trying to take her blood pressure. I kid you not, her blood pressure to Caleb specifically was 160 over 140 at 99 years old. Her blood pressure, her heart rate, was mistakenly taken as 256. I'm like, oh, Miss Betty, we're gonna retake your heart rate real quick. No way, your heart rate is 256 and the normal's like 60 to 100, you know? So we took it, her heart rate was like 70s. We're like, okay, but her blood pressure was still high. The worst thing about this whole situation is that her son, oh my God, her son is like, I've been here since 7 and it's like 1 o'clock. He's like, hey, will you stay around until I get back? I'm just gonna grab lunch really quick. And I said, yeah, of course, no problem. I get the occupational therapist in here. I get my instructor in here. I'm like, guys, I need help. I need help. I can't get this lady out of here and she's not listening to commands and she says I have horns. I don't know what to do and she's hard of hearing. So that's why I can like heck talk right now. I just don't know what to do. And so they're like, okay, let's get her up. Let's get her going. But we check her blood pressure. Her blood pressure is just really high. And she starts complaining about pain. And it turns out, to Caleb specifically, she has abdominal and aortic abdominal aneurysm. I said, ah! And she's like, she's wincing at pain and she's holding her belly. So if you cubs are like, what the heck is it? Or aorta, abdominal aneurysm. So basically, aorta, big blood vessel that comes from the heart. Maybe we do need a visual. And basically, there's a bulge in there, hence the aneurysm. And basically, it can rupture and cause very life-threatening smiley face emoji internal bleeding. My biggest fear is that I was gonna kill Miss Betty while her son was away, even though her son had been there dedicated since 7 a.m. And I'm like, yeah, of course the hour he's gone, I'm gonna accidentally kill his mom. This is so We leave it alone. Smile. Let's just say that. Here's the aneurysm stuff, by the way. But I'm just in shock and horror. Can we talk about that? To be fair, how big was it? I think it was 3. I think it was 3 centimeters. So it's fine. But still, I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with anyone who has a AAA. But But she's okay. She was cleared by the doctors and everything. And everyone's like, yeah, give her physical therapy. And I'm like, huh? Anyway, sorry. Let me scroll up really quick because I could sit on this topic for a hot minute. Oh my goodness. MWC says workout streams incoming. Listen, I'm gonna have my schedule once I what do you call it? It stopped working, but I'm gonna work out Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yay! Because those are my favorite gym classes. I guess I could do something in between, but I have to figure out the mic situation and open up the Ring Fit. Lol. Anyway, jazzercise with Tippa. Oh gosh, I wish. I'd like to try it. I've been really contemplating. I know this sounds really silly. I've been wanting to do salsa dancing, but one, no one to go with. Two, expensive. I guess I'm gonna go on YouTube and try to figure out some cool dance moves, though. Salsa? Yeah, I don't know. I'd want to, but I don't know. I don't really have dance moves, unfortunately. I was in salsa class yesterday. Monte running a salsa class, being the instructor for the Cup Club. That would be so cool and crazy. I hope you had a lot of fun with the class. Oh my gosh. The Puerto Ricans coming out. Honestly, I listened to Bad Bunny once and I said, oh my gosh, what if I go into my roots? What if I learn? Anyway, but it is really fun. It seems really fun. I like how they move. I'm watching YouTube videos now, I guess. Anyway, therapist like Tippa a secret demon? Yeah. I have a whole demon outfit and everything. It was just the craziest take of like grabbing my hair and telling that to my face. And the reason why she's able to grab me is because, remember, I have to be yelling in her ear for her to hear me. So I'm in arm's reach. So it's crazy. Anyway, Rice is like, Betty, do you take your meds? Yeah, Betty, when was the last time you took medications? We're messaging the doctor about the high blood pressure and the pain level that she doesn't know how to describe because she's not following commands. And the doctor's like, yeah, just give her morphine. Huh? Doctor, her blood pressure is almost symmetrical. And you want me to be like, oh, tell the nurse and give her morphine? You're so funny. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, Cubs. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so Miss Betty, we couldn't get her up because she was being a little quirky with it. And we're like, I guess we'll see her tomorrow then. And this doesn't count as an evaluation, by the way, because we couldn't get her to sit up. So the fun thing about physical therapy and acute care is that if you cannot do any functional mobility with the patient, even if you're able to get all the eval questions like their home environment, it doesn't count as an evaluation and you're unproductive for that session. And I said, oh. I said, oh, okay. I guess you're right. Because I guess if all I did was that, people would take advantage and never do like any movement with the patient, I guess that's how it can be abused. I get it. We couldn't roll her because she was crying in pain, whether it was the left or the right. We couldn't do anything because sitting up was just out of the picture. Crazy. So tell me how I'm like, oh, I guess we'll try to work with her again tomorrow. And then they're like, yeah, patient's now combative. Miss Betty at 99 is hitting people? They put her on minute restraints? They what? Yeah, Miss Betty has some hands. And it was actually crazy because apparently they were trying to roll her over to get cleaned. And she looked at the only... Miss Betty might be racist. That's a quick side of the story. So I wasn't there, but my clinical instructor went over to help while I was dealing with another patient because all you hear Miss Betty down the hall is screaming. And again, she screams when she is moved in any general direction. But apparently when they're cleaning, one of the techs who were not white, let's just put it that way, was like trying to hold her to make sure she wasn't punching or hitting anyone because they had to get rid of the restraints, but they want to make sure she's not grabbing or punching anything because she has a grip. And she, and I quote, said, let go of me, you ape. And I'm like, oh my God, Miss Betty, are you good? And then I have to remember, Miss Betty's 99. Miss Betty. So it was kind of crazy because Miss Betty to me was just this lady, a small, frail old lady who was hard of hearing, who was just having a little bit of hallucinations. And now I'm like, oh, and now she's racist. No. And she's combative. Sorry. I'm like, oh, she's both. Ow! And so I had to work with her again. Tell me how it's literally night and day. I have not seen any of this combativeness from anyone. And they're like, yeah, she's eating breakfast right now. It's night and day. She's fine. So I work with her. And I'm like, do you remember me from yesterday? And she's like, I remember you, sweetheart. And I'm like, oh, she's doing so much better because she's more responsive. And I'm like, well, we have to go sit you up now. Can we sit in the chair so you can finish your breakfast? Yes. Go. That's great. All right, Miss Betty, let's do this. And we end up using like this thing called the Sarah Steady to have her grip to help stand and assist. And we got her into the chair. Amazing, crazy. But she was just so funny because it's kind of like, again, my clinical instructor's like, yeah, she's gonna go soon. And I'm like, don't say that. Anyway, let me see. Oh, I'll leave the traumatic one for, I mean, these are both pretty traumatic. No, well, the most traumatic for me, I guess I'll save for last. The other one's traumatic for the patient, so I feel really bad. So, let me catch up with chat really quick. I have 2 more little stories to yap about. So I was like staring at my phone to be like, what do I talk about now? Miss Betty's still at the hospital, by the way. She's still aggressive and combative, which is really crazy, but it seems like she's just like going on and off. Like there are times and periods where she's okay and other days where she's not having it. So they're gonna try to see if they can send her to skilled nursing facility to get stronger before going home because it's just her and her son, and that's really rough, you know. But yeah. Oh, Caleb is like, oh, don't worry about the rupture. It would have popped. It would have ruptured when she fell, I guess. And even my clinical instructor was telling me not to worry about the abdominal aortic aneurysm because she said, well, if it would have ruptured, her blood pressure would have been dropping. And I said, oh, yeah, you're so right, you know. Tip likes to move it. Yeah, I like if my patients would move. I like when they're more agreeable to moving with me because this is not a story I want to talk about today, but I moved a really heavy patient by myself because I was really adamant. Okay, I hurt my back hurts so much. But sorry, that was just a moment. One of my patients was really adamant about getting up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, she's so motivated, she has decent strength. Okay, she can't really bend this knee that well, but that's okay, let's go ahead and just sit, that's fine. Tell me how. I'm like, okay, let's roll and sit up, and she's like, I'm not able to use my arms to push up, so I'm like elevating the bed so she's upright, and she's basically upright, and this lady is like 250 pounds. I kid you not, because that's in the document, okay? And I'm trying to assist her in getting upright and just sitting up because she's kind of sitting like slanted even though the bed is elevated, the head. And I'm like, okay, let's get up now. So I kind of help bring her up. And at one point she's like, oh, you're trying more than I am. And I'm like, oh, ma'am, that's not a good thing. I need you to do something. I say that and I'm more like, oh, just keep trying with me. I'll help you up. Don't worry. My clinical instructor's not in the room. She's sitting outside because at this point I'm supposed to be treating patients independently. And I don't have the thing to call in for a second person. But she's like, if you need help, let me know. And I said, okay, I think I could do this though because the patient seems really motivated. Okay. And she's like, okay. So she's sitting and I'm like, okay, ma'am. Your trunk is upright, like your torso's upright. I need you to put your feet flat on the ground. I kid you not, Cubs. Let me, if I can open up Emma's paint fast enough. I kid you not, Cubs. For whatever reason, she's like, I can't. I'm like, ma'am, what do you mean you can't? She is sitting kind of like this with the head of the bed up, and her legs are just, sorry, she doesn't have long legs. Her legs are just out. And I'm like, all right, ma'am, I need you to bring the feet down so you can sit up like, you know, like a normal person and just like sit upright like this. And she's like, oh, I just can't bend my legs. Oh, I'm falling backwards. You're falling? Like, and then you know what happens, because she can't put her feet to plant the ground and she wants to fall backwards, she may possibly get her butt off the edge of the bed, and then she's gonna end up on the floor. And as some student is not even getting her degree and not certified, the last thing I want is my patient on the floor. So I tell her, okay, it's time to lay back down. It's time to lay back down and get yourself back in the bed. So we end up getting her back in the bed, and it's just not pretty. It's just not pretty because she's like, I move her legs and she's just like this now onto the bed. And I'm like, okay, let's center you up, but then she's not high enough in the bed, and oh my gosh, it's just crazy stuff, because again, she's just so heavy. She's just so heavy. So I'm telling her, I'm like, all right, you need to use your arms to grab onto the bed rail, okay? I need to grab onto the bed rail, and I need you to bring yourself up to the bed. I actually cannot help you. Please help yourself. And she's like, okay, I got this. So she's like pulling herself up, and I'm like here in the corner crying inside, absolutely sobbing, because I'm like, I have to help her back in. And then all the movement, basically, I listen. This is how I feel right now. My back hurts, and I know it's probably just really temporary. It's a muscle strain. It's whatever. But I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like the future of like Tippa. If you want a long career in physical therapy, whatever the heck I did with my back, just never do that again. So today I went to, go exercise. I did my stuff because, motion, it's whatever. But I can't help but think like, oh my gosh, this lady is so ridiculous. Anyway. I'm close. What is this? Huh? Okay, anyway, I'm leaving. Anyway, let me catch up. So that's not even the story I wanted to tell you. That was me ranting, complaining. My theme, the reason why I only have like 3 stories to rant about, you cubs, is because the hurting my back is not really a story. That was just more like, oh my god, lady, what do you mean you can't do this? Oh no! And the second is just, I had to just deal. Oh no, I can't tell you another story. My whole work week was just dealing with pee. So, TLDR, sorry, this is a super quick story, and then I could catch up with chat. Tell me how we have these things that we put on patients called like the Primo or Prima Fit, and I was surprised at the lack of pee stories. I got you, gamer. Everyone pees, unfortunately, and it's really normal because once we get them standing, we're able to change our sheets, and it's fine, it's whatever. Tell me how we put this thing called a Primo or Prima Fit, which is basically like a little thing we place on people's private parts, and it has like a little suction tube, so basically they pee, it goes into a container that's on the wall, right? Tell me how this guy who, that was on me. This guy had a stroke, and because of the type of stroke he actually had poor judgment. But tell me how he was able to get up, and he got up pretty well. Maybe half assistance from me, from a guy who just had a stroke. That's amazing. And he's like, I have to pee. And I'm like, okay, don't worry. You have the thing connected. You can pee whenever, okay? And he's like, I want to go to the bathroom. And I said, okay, but do you feel like you're able to walk to the bathroom? Again, you still have the option to pee with the suction thing, okay? He's like, no, I want to go to the bathroom. I said, okay, no problem. So I have a very creepy job where I have to stay in the bathroom with people, whether they're peeing or pooping, to make sure they don't pass out. Very fun job. And this guy, he gets up, and I always tell my patients, I'm like, hey, you can sit down to pee if you like. Again, there's no shame, and I think it's much safer if you sit down. But this guy's really adamant about standing, and he starts peeing. He didn't didn't make it to the toilet. He's in front of the toilet and he's peeing basically directly on the floor. He's not grabbing what he needs to grab to aim. It's just going down. It's going down his legs. It's going on the floor. It's pulling down. It's getting towards my shoes. I step away. I say, make sure to aim. And all he's doing is bending his knees and doing like a little thrust forward with his hips. I'm like, maybe I'm a little biased because maybe I don't know how guys pee, but I don't think guys pee on like no handhold. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I can't see because I'm on his side in the back, but I just knees bent, like thrusting forward, and none of it is going into the toilet. I have my friend assisting me because we have a tech, because my clinical instructor wants me to see how I work with techs, and I'm like, hey, can you grab like a little, like what they call the chuck? We're gonna try to absorb this. And the guy, because of his poor judgment, doesn't realize that he's peeing. He doesn't realize that he's peeing on himself and peeing on the floor. I'm just like, make sure to aim. Make sure to aim. And it's just so much pee. So much. So we clean him up. We sit him down. I change his socks. We move on. He did well, minus all that. But it was just so jarring. Because this is as bad as the other lady I told you, Cubs, a few weeks ago, who stood up, who's like, yeah, I have to pee. And I'm like, well, you have the thing in. And she's like, no, I want to go to the bathroom. I'm never letting my patients do that. I should have learned. But as soon as she stood up, she's like, I have to pee. And I'm like, I feel like she's just peeing a flood. And I'm like, well, do you still have to go to the bathroom? She's like, yeah. So she gets to the bathroom, sits down, pees, wipes, grabs my arm, not my gloved hand, my arm. My hand feels wet. I'm being so strong. I'm being so strong and brave as a germophobic bearcat. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm not trusting anyone. If you're using the bathroom, it's in the bed. It's fine. It's whatever. The bed can be changed. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh my god. But then there was this other guy not yesterday. What's today? It was Saturday. This guy that actually made one of the nurses upset because there's also another pee story. That was my whole weekend. That's the downside of acute care, right? It's pee and poop everywhere. But this guy who's 60, who is here because he's vomiting and pooping blood. It's like, oh my gosh, but he keeps peeing the bed. But he has the thing on and he has it correctly. But the nurse is like, he must be moving this out of spite. Because this is my third time in my 12, like not even 6 hours into my 12-hour shift that I have to change his bed. At this point, he's doing it on purpose. Why is this grown man who's cognitively there, A&O, orientated and alert ×4, so he knows who he is, he knows what year it is, he knows where he is, he knows why he's at the hospital. How's this guy who's also able to walk just doing this consistently and using like the nurses as maids? And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. When I worked with him, he was fine, so I don't know what that issue was, but I have to change him because I'm like, oh, it's okay. And it's just really awkward because when you get up, I have to unplug the pee thing, which is relatively, like, it's not supposed to be close to the private parts, but I have to like lift up the dress to like look to see where it is. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, do you mind if I do this? And he's like, yeah, I don't mind. So I like open his gown and it's not a good appearance. I maybe my professor was onto something about the nervous laugh, but it's a really bad impression when like a beautiful young Forever 17 like tries to look down there and starts laughing because she's like, I can't find where this pee thing is. I'm like, wait, where is it? So I'm not made for a hospital. I don't know why I want to work here. I was able to find it once he like showed me his whole business. I said, oh, there it is. But it's just so awkward all the time. Because I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. And sometimes people really just don't have shame, which I do have to tell you. So funny. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm catching up, and then we'll probably do an ad break. And my other stories will be shorter. They're just so quirky. Romeo, hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. I appreciate it. Merlon, hi, welcome. Sorry, I saw you. I was just going so much. Please forgive me. But hi, gamer. You know who recently mentioned you and who was like, I know you to me, you to me, Rocky. And I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, yeah, Rocky joined. It's like, yeah, I heard about you from Ramadan. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe this guy's talking about me. What the heck? Welcome. Caleb is like, that's a really good abstract tipper in red. Thank you, appreciate it. Tentacola was like, I was surprised about the lack of peace stories. It's so, but yeah. Is that standard procedures for this guy? What? About trying to get up, or like how he pees? Because I have no idea either way. I didn't realize freehanding was like the way that people could do stuff. So I learn things every day. And sorry, I'm losing my voice now. One moment. Anyway. Pee is sterile? Don't talk to me. Kayla's like, no way, she had a catheter in before the pee? The pee was not sterile. Yeah! No, it's... But yeah, did he... Monty's like, is this the guy with the bird condition? No, but I just don't get it. I'm so sorry not to talk about male genitalia all the time. I just don't understand some guys, okay? First of all, the stroke guy gets away with it because his judgment is off and impaired because he had a stroke, okay? The second guy, I'm like, God, please help me out find this because you don't want to flash this poor young student girl, right? And the third one is, I had this guy who sat down. Sorry, this requires a photo. This guy is interesting. Sorry, I know I was gonna catch up with chat, but this one is in my brain. This one, he was interesting because he was actually an amputee, right? Low knee amputation, and he wanted to go to the bathroom, right? So it's like, hey, you're not really able to walk anywhere, so let's put you on like this portable toilet and we'll put it beside the bed, right? So they get him seated. He is seated, right? And he's trying to use the bathroom, and for whatever reason, he just starts peeing straight. Even though he's definitely on a toilet. It's like, sir, like, and I was like, oh shoot, like I didn't know that you didn't know that you weren't in the toilet. It's just, I don't know how it works. Okay, that's all. What was the pressure? Oh, it was strong. It was so strong. I looked at it and I said, and I'm gonna go write notes. Because I was leaving anyway, because my clinical instructor's like, yeah, I have this patient. Why don't you just finish up the notes? And I said, oh, okay. And then you just hear it. And it's like, oh my gosh. And the guy's like, oh. And I'm like, oh. And everyone's like, oh. And we're trying to clean it up. That looks like the video of Mario pissing. Stop. Anyway, all the study Pomodoro streams are built towards moments like these. No, they're not. Not this one. But it's crazy. Actual crazy. Don't know. Caleb's like, she used to be so safe. So no, the only reason why I could get away with it is because it's the hospital stories. Like it's super like, but that's been my theme for like the past few days. I always joke around with my clinical instructor that there's always a theme of the day. Our theme yesterday is that we're stuck on the second floor all day. The theme before that was everyone was incapacitated and they were weirdly aggressive, like Miss Betty and a lady who was biting patients. I told her I'm losing my voice, Cubs, but she was talking about SpongeBob references that day, right? And she's like, oh, my daughter keeps talking about my leg, like the SpongeBob guy. Like, does everyone know this? And I'm like, yeah, ask anyone like my age, and they'll know. So I asked like one of our techs who was like younger. I'm like, yeah, you know about the my leg guy from SpongeBob, right? It's like, and he's like replicating, and he's like, oh, my leg, and it's like, ha ha ha, this is so funny, haha. So I try to show her SpongeBob references all the time, and I was telling her, I'm like, clinical instructor, don't leave me alone with that patient. She was biting people. This is how I'm gonna end up with at the end of the session. So I showed her this picture. Oh, so the patient didn't bite me. Actually, the patient was okay. But I told her, I'm like, this is what I'm gonna look like. Is that a risk that you're willing to take? But it's fine. It's fine. W not getting bitten. I take those W's. It's so funny. Weird episode of The Tip. I'm just so ooh. Anyway, gamers. So we have an ad break coming up. I have two wackier stories that I'll try to sum up. One of them is sad, and one of them is just freaky. How? It's just freaky. Like, not freaky in a paranormal way. Freaky as in a, you're gonna what? So we'll be back after these 3-minute ad break. These commercials sponsored, whatever. I'm leaving. And I'm gonna chug some water. So I'll be right back, okay? B-R-B Nico, hi, bye. We're back. Da-dung. This is the wrong scene. This is the right scene. Alright, go, go, go! I am back. I cut my finger somehow in 3 minutes, so ow. I was just trying to get a bottle of Malta, because I'm like, oh, what stressful hospital stories. Let me get something to take off the edge. Cut self-opening bottle. Huh? Never in my forever 17 years of life was that ever a sentence ever. So, it's cleaned. My hands are washed. Got a little hydrogen peroxide and a little band-aid. Yay. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Romeo. Thank you, MCC. Thank you. Exsanguination stream. I'm trying not to bleed to death here. But anyway, thank you guys for your patience. If you're just coming out and welcome. I'm gonna do some co-working, but I was just here rambling a little bit. Have I rambled for too long? 12:30. Oh my goodness, I did. Okay. I won't tell you Cubs a sad story, because technically if you wanna talk about the 99-year-old, technically that's a sad story on its own. My story, I'll tell you the freaky story and then we'll go ahead and we'll co-work, okay? But this needs imaging. So tell me how there's this guy and he is, brother, the rambling is why we're here. I know, but I have work to do. So I cry every single day of my life. I go, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Let's see. Hold on. Rambo, you want gamer? I know, I just feel bad because I'm like, oh, I said I was gonna play this game, basically. I'm trying to find an image that won't gross you cubs out. I might have to pick the image that grosses you cubs out. Let me do this really quick. I admire you cubs so much. I would never do this to you, so let me hide MS Paint for a moment and then I can get the image. Okay, this one isn't so bad, right? Okay, so here's the story. Story time! Alright, so I'm dealing with a patient who rejected physical therapy the day before because he said he was out of 7 out of 8 pain because he had this thing called cellulitis. Cellulitis basically is an infection that can happen for XYZ reasons. And what happens is that your leg gets very, very, very inflamed. I'm talking about, this is why I have a picture of like the normal leg and the non-normal leg. So, yay, right? Yay, cellulitis. But you see how much more swollen this one is? So red, so inflamed, and obviously, as you could imagine, it's very, very, very painful to move, right? So I had to deal with a patient who had this condition, but tell me how, when I greeted him, this guy is a chunkier Hispanic man. I say that affectionately, sorry. I say that affectionately so you can have a better image, right? He's like a chunkier Hispanic man on the recliner with his legs, but he's naked. He's naked, and the only thing that's covering his private part is his gown that he decided to put down here. So this guy, and he's wearing a hat for some reason. So this is the image of me walking into this patient's room, and I said, "Oh, brother." Oh my god. So this guy is really funny because he is Spanish and he sees that I'm Spanish and he starts trying to talk to me in Spanish, and I'm like, "I'm so sorry, I only know a little bit." So he starts speaking Spanglish to me, which is so funny. But he's like, he tells me his life story somehow too. I wrote in the document that he's pleasantly verbose, which really means basically that he likes to yap, which is, it's fine. It's fine if I didn't have like any other patients that day, you know? Usted tiene cellulitis. ¿Dónde dolor? 7 o 8. Pobrecito. Okay. Don't they? Oh, I did not have to see his legs basically look like this, if not worse. I have to sneeze. I felt like I had to sneeze so bad. Anyway, so guy is greeted like this in the hospital. Wait, is that an actual sentence? Yeah, ¿dónde está? Where is the cellulitis? Where is it? You speak one Spanish now. Congratulations, Caleb. You've upgraded. You know, it's so funny because I realize you won't really ever really have the problem that I have. Like, I mean that goes, I guess, in multiple ways, but like I'm like, oh, I don't feel like you would deal with a lot of like only Spanish speaking individuals, which was nothing wrong with speaking Spanish. I'm just, again, I just never learned, and so I'm like, I could be addressing this concern. And I mean, they have interpreters too. I just hope that the person just understands what I'm saying, you know? She hates Spanish. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hi, PogTip. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi. Alright, gamers. So basically, not Spanish, but plenty of other Balkan languages, which I also won't speak. Cry, sobs, tears. Anyway. First time chatter, the brave little PogChamp. What the actual heck? Welcome on into the Cup Club chat. Welcome. I am so sorry that your first time chat had to be me talking about this guy with cellulitis who's basically naked, but I hope you still stay. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But so sorry, let me get back. So yeah, I greet the guy sitting like this in the recliner. I say, hey, hello. He talks to me in Spanglish. We go back and forth. He's pleasantly verbose, and we're talking about his life, his day, and he's actually been married for 56 years. Guys, I'm always like, oh, he's been married for 56 years. How cute. I love that for him. But he's telling me his life story, and unfortunately, I mean, I'm so pleasantly nosy that I'm like, yeah, tell me. But I'm just standing here as he tells me his story. And, you know, we're kind of on a schedule, and he's my last patient for the day, and I still have a note to write. So I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. We just have to get you going. You know what I mean? And he's like, well, it's really hard for me to move this leg. And I'm like, I get it. But, you know, the more you don't move it, the stiffer it gets. So we need to get up. So you know, we walk, we laugh, we joke about, we get him seated up. The nurse gives him some medication during the session because he was supposed to be pre-medicated, but he's like, no, I'm still having this high pain. So the nurse finds another medication for him, and we're yapping. He gets pre-medicated. He's like, oh, I feel already a little bit better, which is crazy, but whatever. Medication doesn't hit that fast, but believe what you want to believe. And so we get this patient walking. He walks maybe, if this is like the chair, we walk maybe, I don't even want to say it was 3 feet, but he was able to walk like 3 steps over, and then we were able to walk backwards 3 steps, right? And so we get him back seated. He's back in this position because he's like, oh, you know, I don't want you to think I'm a nasty boy, so I put the clothes back on so you could work with me, but I feel more comfortable like this, basically naked. And I said, okay, well, thank you for even working with me. I really appreciate it. You know, you did so much more work than, you know, you even thought you were able to do, and, you know, a little at a time. You know, unfortunately with this kind of thing, it's going to take a little over a week to recover, but I'm sure you'll feel much better. What had happened was he ended up getting a, what do you call it? A surgery earlier this month for his knee, but I guess it ended up getting infected, hence the cellulitis. But Habibi, hi, welcome on in, welcome, Namats, hi gamer, welcome. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry my story is about this. I'm so sorry for what you're about to hear. Oh my goodness. Tentacola also says, speaking Spanish is only ethically bad when it allows a lazy fish joke to exist. I'm not, you would have to tell me the joke. I don't know about the lazy fish, huh? But hello from Dubai. Hi, welcome. Thank you. I also hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Welcome. Tentacola's like, I'm glad he was able to take a few steps. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Honestly, how do you call it? For like in the sense of physical therapy, I'm happy whenever someone takes steps, you know? That makes me. She did this to a viewer. Thank you, Big Cam. Yeah. I did this to a viewer, and this is his leg, and he's in the hospital now because he messed with the wrong bearcat. But no, anyway, so I'm glad he got to move because he was going to sit in a recliner and sit in bed for days, which only makes me more stiff. But he's like, oh my gosh, you know, you worked with me so well, and we got to talk so much. You know, I'd love to keep you for a little bit more. And I said, oh my gosh, you know, it was so nice meeting you, sir, as well, but I really have to go. I have to write up this note and let the doctor know how well you did and see if you're able to get home, you know? I do think you need a little rehab going home, and that's going to be my recommendation. And he's like, can we do like the physical therapy at home? And I said, yeah, I can set that up for you if you like. I can make that recommendation. He's like, do you go home with me? I said, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm only here at the hospital. I just make sure that's okay for you to go home, and if you need anything, you know, we go from there and I can make those recommendations. But unfortunately I'm kind of stuck here. And he's like, oh, that's kind of a shame, you know, I really want to like handcuff you. And I said, huh? He's like, so you have to stay with me and give me like leg massages. And I said, huh? I said, oh, but you know, in my brain, I'm like, oh, you have to catch me first. All right, nice meeting you. And I just like fast walked out of there. I was like, no way am I dealing with this. No way am I dealing with this guy. I know he was joking. Because why would he cheat on his wife of 56 years? He's a wife guy. But I'm like, that's such a strange thing to say to someone. I'm a little uncomfortable now. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm done for today. Thankfully, that was my last patient. So, ta-dang. Alright, gamers. So, no more yapping, no more stories. We gotta lock it in because so today I am supposed to be playing a game called Office chair curling, but done. And I said I was gonna play this at 4. Da-dung. But I will obviously push it back because I do need to get these stuff done. So forgive me, da-dung. But please look forward to some office chair curling, da-dung. Let me go ahead and do this really quick. Wait, Tentacola shared the Spanish joke. Let me see. ¿Qué hace el pez perezoso? ¿Perezoso? ¿Qué hace el pez means what does the fish do? But apparently the joke is supposed to be nada. Yeah, the joke is that nada means... But... Okay. Nada means it's nothing and it swims. Okay, no. I get it. I get it now, but I was so confused with the perezoso because isn't that like lazy? Perezoso. My Spanish is deteriorating as we speak. Oh my goodness. But yeah, those are my crazy, quirky hospital stories that I have shared with you cubs. From 99-year-old lady thinking that I have horns to being very combative and actually racist to guy who wants to lock me up for massages, who also asked if I do massages, and I said no, I'm a physical therapist, not a massage therapist. Smiles, leaves. But yeah, I love the outfit, by the way. Ah, thank you, Amontes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, it's to match my office curling chair. So I'm just gonna keep the thumbnail here. It's to match my gaming stream I'm gonna have later. Ta-dang! But I'm very excited. But yeah, it's particularly a bad joke, hence the ethical badness. Now I want to learn Spanish just to say that joke. ¿Qué hace el pez? Nada. Okay, anyway. You're a warrior for surviving this? Yeah, 6 more days! 6 more days! 6 more days. Da-dung. But congrats on not being handcuffed for massage purposes. I know, they let that at the hospital, I would cry. But I just thought it was really funny to be like, yeah, catch me if you can. Maybe that would give him motivation to walk a little bit more. I'll start running. He can't run. Anyway, all right, gamers, let's lock it in. Let's get these Pomodoro sessions in. If you're just coming on, welcome. As I mentioned, I have things to do. I need to actually add my task, and so can you with the super sweet bot. You could do exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to refine or like insert some stories. Okay, I'm just gonna finalize my graduation speech. That's gonna be my task. Later is polite gallionaire stalking. Because that's what I do. I politely go through people's stuff and I say, okay. What else do I have to do? Oh! Super secret project. In 2 weeks. And then if I have much more later time, and I really doubt it, but we'll see, I'll do some clip editing, because for whatever reason, I don't know, I was really inspired by these, like, and it's, I don't know how to say it. Other content creators are like, hey, I think it's a good opportunity to like repost some stuff that you haven't done, or, you know, to redo the clip. If it didn't hit off the first time, just like remake it or just repost it, you know? Because blah 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 algorithm. And it made me think, oh my gosh, there's so many old clips that I really haven't had the opportunity to edit, but I'd really love to. So I actually went back this past 2 years, or really I only went back for some reason in 2024, because I was looking for an old clip that I wanted to remake. That was back then, and I just kept going through, and I just did like a whole folder of clips, and I realized, oh my gosh, 2024 was so good. 2024 was like when I was playing Elden Ring and Metal Gear. I was such a gamer. What happened? But I picked up some old clips from the past year as well, like, you know, some Hollow Knight playing, Dispatch, etc. So yay. When's the graduation? I need to RSVP my invite. Oh, you're so real for that. Hold on. Create RSVPs. What a cute idea. I still haven't really finalized the day. If I can finalize the speech and get the assets out, I really would like to say that my graduation can be as early as the 4th, because I actually started like hamming it up. Sorry, Big Ham, not to use your hamminess in vain, but I was like, I really got into writing the speech and kind of the flow, and I just wanted to make sure it flowed well, so I kind of wrote it. But I'm such a yapper with stories. I can't just tell you, yeah, I worked hard. I'm like, no, you need to know how I worked hard. You need to know the struggles of getting here and how you shouldn't give up ever. And you only fail when you give up on yourself and blah blah blah. Yeah, I know, stuff like that, you know. And some stories in there, but I feel like I'm basically done. So hopefully this first Pomodoro, or even half of it, can be used to refine it, and then I can work on the other things, you know. I'll be sure to bring the air horns. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. But hopefully, maybe, sorry, I just closed the calendar because I'm going to change the categories. But as early as the 4th, as late as the 6th, because I have, what is it? Let me see. The 4th, the 6th, 4th, 6th. Well, don't even want to. So it depends. I also want to finish 1,000 times resist, and I don't know if I'm still going to be playing it in 2 weeks, but I might. So I'd like to see about that week being graduation, game, karaoke. Yes, I want to do karaoke so bad, and also my super secret project reveal. I'm actually going to be streaming on a rare Saturday, but it has to only be for a short time, so you better keep your night free, okay? Please keep your night free so your stream streaks don't die, please. And we'll go from there, okay? But let's go ahead and lock it in. I'm not going to play an ad break. The ad will just play during the Pomodoro, so yeah. But yeah, let's do our first Pomodoro. So feel free again to use the super sweet bot. We'll be doing 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted, so I'm so sorry. But that's okay, because we're all going to be vibing together, okay? I am gonna probably push the gaming stream, so you know what I might do first? Reschedule post. Da-dang. Yeah, we'll do that. Reschedule post, and then we'll have a good 45 minutes with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, so I do apologize. I'm sorry. I want to yap more, but I also feel like I sound hoarse a little bit. Do you feel like I'm losing my voice? Hopefully not, but maybe I'll feel better tomorrow. See. Da-dang. Hold on one moment. I should be good, okay? I'm about to go look with eating and then recovering. Best of luck to ya. Alright, cuz, let's have a good 45-minute session together. I'm gonna blast the music, okay? I'll see you gamers later. Bye! Alright, Cubs, we are done. Dun 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 dun. We are first Pomodoro session. Huge Pachi seducer. Got some really good work done. I'm almost done with my speech. I'm almost done. And you know what happened? I'm actually in a Discord call with Ryan. Ryan. And it's I don't know if she knows I'm streaming. I'm pretty sure it shows on Discord. Oh hey. Hey Ryan. I was like, but I'm like, what? So she called, so we yapped a little bit. Does she know? Does she know? Hi, Nine. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And thank you also, by the way, for all the beep, 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 and the ring, ring, rings. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Cosmic. And again, a huge Pachi so got some really good work done. Hi to any cub that came on in, like 9. Hi, welcome, Ryan. Hi, welcome, Cosmic. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, Spouse. Hi, welcome. Gala, hi, welcome. Zeke, hi, welcome. Parent, hi, welcome. Helby, hi, welcome. And Helby, thank you so much for the 30 months of support. I appreciate it very much, and thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. Oh goodness, gamers. But what I was gonna say, I'm almost done with my little speech, so I'm really happy about that. Ryan just sent me something, and part of me is like, yeah, I love office curling. What if I learn how to do this model thing first? There's a game I've been really contemplating on getting, and I don't know if I should spoil it, but I kind of want to play a game that has 2 words in it that has a sequel out now that I just never got to play the first game before. So I'm like, oh, it'd be so fun. But you know what kind of sucks? And this is me being such a baby. You have to forgive me. I want to play the game, and I could technically get it. I'll just spoil it. It's fine. Cosmic says, oh, I did some very like studying. I read Dragon Ball Z in Portuguese. Let's go. I hope you had a good time. I hope you were able to fala Portuguese. Not Z. I'm sorry. It's auto corrected in my brain as Z. I'm sorry. But I hope you picked up a lot of words from it. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I want to play Tomodachi Life. But the reason why I haven't played or gotten it is, one, I thought it was gonna be a Nintendo Switch 2 thing for some reason. So I was very pleasantly surprised that it wasn't. And then it also turns out that, remember Cubs, that the vouchers went away? Boo, boo. So if you're like, what are you talking about, Tippa? So Nintendo Switch had these vouchers if you had the membership. And I'm politely bumming off Skips. Smile. But I was able to, and then I had a Costco membership, so I ended up getting the vouchers are $100, but I think I ended up getting it for like not $80 or $90 because of the discount that Costco gives you. And so with $90 you're able to buy 2 games. So I really wanted to buy the new Pokemon game, which I haven't even touched. I think I picked my character and how she looks, and then I turned off the game and it's been off for months. That's how bad it is of me playing video games off stream. I don't, because I don't have time. Oh. But then it made me really sad that Costco apparently has a Pokemon game now for like $25 or $30. I'm like, those games never go on sale like that. What the heck? Boo, boo. But anyway, I used one of my vouchers for Pokemon, and then I've been kind of hanging on to the other voucher because I'm like, well, I don't really know. And then I learned that Tomodachi Life was going to be there, and I'm like, oh, but I never really played the first one. I don't know if I'll like it. I don't even know who I want to add in there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's fine. But it turns out the Nintendo vouchers has that covered, and the only reason why I'm complaining is because not only I'm not sure who I want to add, but then I'm like, oh, I really want to get into the heavy customization, but I wouldn't know how to draw. Like, I already don't know how to draw that well, but I'm like, oh, I draw really confident with a mouse, but only the Switch 2 has a mouse. So I'm like, But you know, I shouldn't complain because Modding apparently was drawing and making all like the HoloLive characters with like her Pro controller. So I'm like, oh my gosh, if she could do it, I could do it. If she could do it, I could do it. If she could do it, I can do it. But I don't know. But I want to get the game. I think. I don't know, because I don't know what else to use my voucher for, and I have until January 2027 to decide. I was contemplating like one of the Mario games, the Paper Mario games, because I liked the series when I was younger, but I never continued with it. Or the Fire Emblem, oh my god, what is it called? The Fire Emblem Encore, but that wouldn't really be worth it. So I'm like, ugh, I don't know what I want to do, but I do want to try it at least. So I can at least say that I played at Smile. So we'll see. We'll figure it out together. This is definitely when I'm done with my internship thing. But there was these custom models going around that I'm like, oh my gosh, let's see if we're able to customize ourselves. And I think that'd be a perfect reason and a perfect way and a perfect incentive to play Tomodachi Life, you know? We'll see, we'll see. But no, Big Ham, I hope you have the time. I'm sending you Tomodachi Life in my brain. Oh my goodness. But Trick is like, it's a fun game, right? Goofy? I know, I've been seeing nothing but like clips, so I'm like, I'm getting spoiled to Tomodachi Life? Huh? What? Huh? Hi Mochi, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Gamer, welcome. And hi Healthy again, hi and Voice. You definitely want to add all your favorite cubs in chat to your Tomodachi Island. Would that be so biased? Like, I'm like, I definitely am gonna include chat, but it's gonna be like how Citrus did chat, where it's like the face is just the word chat. So then there's no like selectivity. It's like, oh, you didn't just pick your favorite cubs. We're all here. Yeah. But what else? I was like, oh, I could try to make, you know, my friends. I'll try to make Big Ham. I'll try to make Ryan. I'll try to make other streamer friends, you know? I'll try to make Nyarako. I'll try to make Citrus. I'll try to make Sev. You know, we'll figure it out together, you know? But it's Sipa. Hi Mochi again. Welcome. Cosmic is like, don't worry about ability, just start drawing. So much easier said than done, but I really get the sentiment. Chick is like, I made a cute tip of me and you haven't shown me because you hate me? If I don't get it on a social media post, I will start crying. I forgot. No, whenever you get the opportunity, feel free to show me DM, tag, post, Discord. Yeah, please. And thank you for even taking the time. I couldn't imagine. Oh, you're so strong. I feel like everyone's taking 500 years to make their me. So it's like, oh, I just made you. It's like, you what? Thank you, gamer. Oh my goodness, but I'm looking super duper forward to it. Da-dang. Alright, let me do this. Alright, Cubs, so we have about 6 minutes? 6 minutes. Left of our Pomodoro break. I know an ad just played a little while ago because I have poor timing, but I'll probably also BRB. I'm going to, let me see. Oh. Eh? Sorry, my clinical instructor sent me a weird link and I don't know if I should click it. But anyway, I'm gonna politely stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy, and I'll try to be back during the 5-minute break. But I'm also on call with Ryan, so I'm gonna probably jump scare her with my voice as soon as I'm done standing up stretching. So let's BRB. I'll see you gamers in just a moment, okay? Bye, be right back. We're gonna get another ad in here too. Sorry. Because raffle, sorry. Joke's on you, I'm watching the stream? Brother. You want to be a special guest? I mean, I could also just DM you. Hold on, be right back. All right, Cubs, thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. Hi to any Cub that came on in like then. And Paolini, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Gala. Thank you, Trick. Thank you. All right, gamers. So this is the plan. I'm keeping Ryan to myself because I am gonna yap with her while we're muted, so it's still kind of focusing because I do have to lock in, and I'm really bad at multitasking, so I'm kind of like I wanna finish up my speech, so I'm probably gonna take like 5 minutes just to kind of like do a quick read over on that because it's almost done. It's basically done. I wrote it out. Sorry, English. I wrote it out. I gotta just make sure it flows okay. And then I'm gonna do my polite stalking. So I look super duper duper forward to that, okay? Okay. But let me... But yeah, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot that lets you add your task onto the stream. You can use !task based on whatever the heck you need to do. Even if I get a little lazy, even if I could read the last part, I'd be pretty happy. And if you see my mouth move, that's just me yapping muted, so please forgive me, okay? Maybe we'll figure out something by the third Pomodoro, but I gotta lock it in at least with anything writing related. The stalking thing is just gonna be like, ooh, they like the color blue. What can I find out about the color blue? And that's how I end up doing Gallagher most of the time, so you have to forgive me. But let's go ahead and do this, do that, and still get our Pomodoros out of the way because I still want to play office chair curling. The only reason why I don't want to move it because I think it's such a short game, like an hour, and I don't feel like it's worth doing a stream like that, and I can't think of another game that I want to play that's also relatively short at the same time, you know? So we gotta do both. We're in our office attire. We're ready for office chair curling, okay? Okay. But let's go ahead and politely get set. So we'll do another 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. I'll blast the music like this. And I will see you Cubs very soon. So please have a good one, okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and start the timer. And I see you in a bit. Goodbye. sorry. I'm on your phone, Ryan. I was like, what? Huh? I looked over. I'm like 30 seconds, and then I heard it. But thank you so much for the beep 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 and the ring ring ring. Hello every cup. Hello every cup. We are done with our second Pomodoro. Each pachi pachi sudosu got some really good work done, and good job for those getting started on their own little projects and got completed with some. But welcome back. Let's go ahead and enjoy our 15-minute breaks. But thank you, River, for the beep beep beep. And I almost like super secret. Yeah, it's so secret. I have to hide it from all the cups, and I'm really bad at keeping secrets too. Normally I'm like, and this is what you're getting, and this is what's happening, and you're welcome. but this time around I'm like, ooh. Ooh. We'll see. But thank you, Pata. Thank you, Chick. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. Hi, Ryan. Hi. But I feel like I'm making such good progress. You know when you're like willing to work on something, smile? That's me right now. I'm like, oh, can I just work on this? Please. It's starting to be fun now. Please. Please let me work on it. So I'm gonna sneak in my time so I can do that. It's just so difficult. Everything's so hard. Coloring hard. Anyway, but I wish I could give what is like a non-giveaway of the hint. Let me think about that. You already know it. Ooh. You Cubs were excited about it. But you're always excited about anything I do. So maybe that doesn't specify. But I hope you like it. But I'm also trying to give you the option of choice, which I shouldn't actually do. I'm like, oh, I just think it'd be really cute if we literally do a Cup Club chooses like this. I think it'd be so precious. So we'll see how it turns out. Wow. So thank you so much for the inhalation. And hi, by the way, in voice. Hi. The gamers are now already following Seth. Please do. They're so hard at work. Did you get to do your exams yet? I'm so out of the loop. So please forgive me. But I hope you're having a good time. Wow. Let me do this. Not yet. Okay. Keep up the good work. Don't burn out yet. You got this. Come out there. Oh my goodness. Cubs, if you had to choose a color, what hex color would it be? Can I get some hex colors in chat? Any heckers in chat? Heck. Oh, okay. Let me see. Hold on. I'm opening. Huh? You want it? Huh? What if I get something close to FFFFF? Alright, Sev, you're getting this one in the future. just believe me, okay? Oh, so funny. Alright, it's in the Google. It's in the Google Docky. I've never seen this hex color. What? Hold on. You know, it's funny I say that because I'm like, and this. Okay, that's going in the Docky as well. Hold on. Google Docky. So many hex colors to choose from, so little time. Yeah, but give me your favorite one. You're like, yeah, I want this one. You won't regret it. you won't regret it. I hope you don't, huh? I'll be like, whoa, Tippa, that's my color in your super secret project. And I'll be like, you're welcome. We'll see, little by little. But I'm willing to take any and all suggestions. At first I was like, who cares? But then I'm like, no, I think this would be so funny, and I think this is so cute. Potentially? Not potentially. It's in the Google Docie as we speak. Let's see what this color is. Ooh. They're almost selling this to me as a red, but it's definitely more of a purple. Ooh. Any other hex colors in chat? Asking for a friend. Maybe I should grab Ryan's. Ryan, so lazy. Tell me your hex color. Tell me your chosen hex color. I would be like, Robo, if you don't pick a hex color, I'm just gonna pick the green from your username. But I feel like that's pretty close to Sev's hex color, so I'm not like, how do you say it? Super duper pushy. Time for walkie the doggy? No worries, gamer. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Have a good one, gamer. Enjoy the walk. I hope the weather's good. Stay hydrated, okay? Hydration. And hopefully these work in the way that I want it to work. I'll pet the dog for you. Gosh darn it. Thank you so much. Let's see. You know, that is such a cute idea. Let me see. You know, I guess grabbing friends would be cute. If people have the same or similar color, I'm happy. Thank you, gamer. Part of me is like, you know, I will just grab the hex colors of friendos. I'll put it into one beautiful rainbow. Let me see. I just don't think, see, I don't think this one is that accurate. Hold on. FBB! Oh, yay! Okay, thank you. It picked a completely different color on my thing, and I'm like, that's not right. I don't like that one. This one's good. This one, when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, it's you. It's you! Congratulations! It's you! Yay! Ta-da! Any other colors in chat so I can make a beautiful rainbow? If not, my feelings won't be hurt. I'll just pick colors and you'll just have to be like, oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. I should have told Tippa this was my favorite color known to mankind. Oh, Lasai. But no, it's fine. Nothing is so serious in life. I'm just really happy. Wait, do you want me to wait or do you want me to woo? Wait, woo! Wait, woo! That color, hold on, let me check it out. Hold on one moment. Oh, I have 5 minutes. Ooh, I should probably BRB. Let's see. Wait, this purple is very similar to... Oh, well, I guess it's a brighter... Okay. You win this time, Cubs. I know we're biased towards purple and definitely not gray, so it works out. I'll make sure to have all the shades of purple and maybe one gray. How about that? How about that? Okay. Alright, Cubs, so let's go ahead and use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink something super duper yummy. Let's go ahead and get this ad break out of the way. You Cubs won't be missing a thing because I also will politely be going away. So please forgive me. Please forgive me. Da-dang. Alright, but I will be back. I'll be back. Kind of, maybe. And I will try to grab all the basic colors and we go from there, okay? Okay, and that would be my super secret project that you cuz will see in 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm sure the cuz will be good, okay? Okay. Alright, but let's go ahead and be right back, okay? Da-dang, 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 dun 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 dun. Here's a raffle! Okay, I go. Oh, hi, wake up. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Okay, we are done. We're done with our break, and we have just one. Count it. Hold on. One. Well, that's two. One more Pomodoro session to go. We got 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and then afterwards we get to play a little game called office chair curling, which I don't know if there's really much to say from the game, but I just want you to know that I'm pretty interested in seeing how it all goes down for us. Okay, and apparently again it's a really short game, so that's why I kind of wanted to squeeze it in with co-working. So I really appreciate your patience and everything like that, you know. But thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Fata. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you, Trick. Thank you. Also, Trick, thank you so much, by the way. I got to see your me during the break, so I really appreciate it. Thank you again for adding me to your island. Thank you so much. Again, like I said, I hope I'm not going to create too much chaos, but you know, as someone who is reserved and patient as me, I think it works out, right? But thank you. All right, Cubs, let's go ahead and lock it in for one last Pomodoro before we get to game and be free. Okay, let's use this time to insert our task. If you need to add your task, feel free to use the super sweet bot. Feel free to add it with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Okay, I'll make you friends with simple flips. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dies. Perishes on the spot. I'm like so painfully shy. I don't think I told you, Cubs, earlier, but I was at the gym and I was working with this couple because again it's like group exercises and we go at like different stations, so it's just me and this couple, and there wasn't enough room in the area, so it's like, oh well, you could be right in front of them, you don't have to turn your back, you can just look at them, you can look at this beautiful couple. And I looked at them and I'm like, I'm so sorry, you guys are a beautiful couple, I'm just shy, so I'm gonna turn around, okay? I'm sorry I'm here. I'm sorry I'm blocking your view for anything you may be looking at. I just cannot maintain eye contact. I can, but I can't. Not while exercising. We're both like... eye contact's overrated. Exactly. Like, again, I'm awful because I will stare down someone who's talking to me, but as soon as I talk, I'm like... My eyes are going everywhere. Someone talking to me, stare him down. That's fine, it's whatever. Anyway, let me grab some, what do you call it? Stuff really quick. Alright, I think we should be good. Alright, gamers, let's use this time to stay strong for our last and final Pomodoro! I will see you gamers in just a little bit, okay? Let's go ahead and blast our music. We'll do another 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. So let's blast the music, get our mute icon, and I will see you gamers in a little bit, okay? Bye! Da-dang! Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Done, 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 done. With our third and final Pomodoro. Huge pachi to those who got some really good work done. I felt like I had to throw away a few things, and then I started resetting, and then I'm like, oh, I have the flow now. And now I'm like, actually, never mind. Never mind. We're so good. But we'll still be good because we are done officially. Huge again pachis to the good work done and the progress that you made, whether you got to finish or you made at least even like a little, what they call it, a dent into the work that you needed to do. Hecking congratulations. Alright, so we're gonna use this upcoming 15-minute break to kind of reset. We do have a second stream happening today with the game The Office Chair Curling, which again, very excited to see. So please give me some moment to set up. Let me do something really quick. Let me check something before I close out everything, and then I'm like, I'm good, right? And then it turns out I was not good, and I was gonna be like, oh brother, why did I decide to do that when I was not good? No! But anyway, thank you for the beep beeps, by the way. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Trick. Thank you! And we'll continue Hi Gamer again. And boys, congratulations on finishing the emotes. Let's hacking go! Pachi. Good hacking work, gamer. Da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Dun. Alright, let's, let me see what I could do. Give me 1 second. So this is what we'll do. I'll politely BRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat, and drink something super duper yummy. I will go ahead and politely get everything set up. Hopefully before the 15 minutes, but I'm also gonna take a small little how they say snack break too, because I'm just a little bit hungry, okay? Just a little bit. So I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and also wrap up this progress right here. Alright, alright. Let's see. Do they even have the category? I hope they do. Office chair. They do. Alright, let's see. What the... You know, I had all this time to think of a good title, but I didn't think of a title. Let's see. Would it be bad if it's like those like curlers? I barely know her. Me? A curler? I barely know her. Okay, I'm sorry. Da-dung. Hungry or snackish? I'm actually probably more hungry than snackish right now, but I'm gonna pick at something really quick, and then when stream's done, I'll definitely reheat some food. You know. Whichever the two. Good job on the Pomodoros. You can have a treat. Let's go. I have some I don't think this is any beneficial, but I have some Pop-Tarts in the cabinet that I'm probably gonna politely just and then I'll be back, okay? Let me close out a few things though. Alright, hopefully I'll have to post that one up. Great. Alright, and then let me also ping that we're switching over, okay? Let me do. Alright, my gamers, wow. Possessive. Let me, my dudes, my cubs. Let's go ahead then and BRB. I do have the Pomodoro set for 10 minutes, but we'll use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I don't know how this game is gonna capture. Let's see. I think it should be okay. I think we should be good here, okay? So, I will see you soon. Make sure to eat something, also something equally as yummy, because I'm just like, ooh, oh, oh, oh. Alright, so be right back. Da-dang, da-dang.
かすかに